Okay, so this ain't bloody working again. Alright, hello guys, me Stephen C. Welcome to another stream with me. Let's send Ian an invite if he wants to come in. Sometimes I need a little bit of help in case my internet goes offline, or I'm trying to find one of my actual videos. Ian's pretty good at finding them. So send an invite to my mate Ian, my buddy Ian. So what we're going to be doing tonight, we're going to see if there's anything attached to this doll over here on the bed. I'm going to talk a little bit more about the SLS camera, and we'll also be doing a ghost box later, possibly maybe an EVP. No, I'm not picking you up. I'm just starting to stream. I'm drinking my coffee. You've just been fed. Go and sit down. What? No, I'm not picking you up. I told you, go and lay down. Go on, scram. Scram. I just heard a female screaming. Go and lay down. I'm not picking up, so I'm drinking my coffee. Oh, this cat's getting more and more fussy. And man, I've got to do something. Hold on. Right, couldn't do it on camera because it's I'm a little bit of problem clothing. So yeah, I need to not install, but load up the Afterlife box. I've just done a little stream on Facebook, letting people know that I might be able to build these for people if they're interested. Yeah, and as I was showing it, we're getting hits crazy, like, man. You know, it looked like it was on the bed, but it was on the bed and it kind of like moved back onto the chair behind me. So it was I was actually getting live stream hits on it. I downloaded the video after this, but yeah, I seem to be getting more hits on this than my normal PC bloody camera, you know, for some reason. Really weird. Now, I'm willing to build these for people, you know, £200. That's everything, you know, that you see on here. The only thing that won't include is the Bandicam full version software, because that's like $40 alone, and the postage. Now, I'm only going to go and do these for UK buyers only, if they're interested. UK buyers only, because like, if I was to do one for international, it's going to cost around about £50 to send out. Could be a little bit more because it weighs quite a bit, you know, about 1.5 kilos. I think the last postage I sent out, which was to Australia when my daughter was over there, was just under 2 kilos, and that cost me £60, would you believe? So unless you're willing to pay, you know, that amount on postage, then I'm willing to do it. But I don't know if you'd actually get import charges added on top when it gets to your country. There are people on eBay selling them on eBay for about $350, $400 plus shipping costs. So you're talking, you know, about £300. You know, I know I've been repeating myself, but there was a guy who I did order my one from. He's not sent it. He's still got me money. There's a dispute going on with eBay at the moment, trying to get me money back. In a message, I don't want it now, you know. I just want my money back. and in 4 days' time, on the 30th, I've got to contact eBay again, and they're gonna extend the case for 48 hours, and I should get my money back within 48 hours after the 30th. But going back to the SLL camera, if anyone wants one, it's going to be £200. Get everything that's there. You'll get 16 gig tablet, but if you want a higher one, 32 gig one, it'll be 250. Because 32 gig tablets are a lot more expensive, as you know, 16 gig ones. And when I installed all the software on there, it practically wiped out all of my disk space on there. So I've had to put an external memory card in the actual card reader. And it does have like a mini micro SD card slot in there where you can actually save your files onto the memory card. Now I'm using Bandicam, and as I say, like, I was using the troll version last night, and I didn't realise it was only giving me 10 minutes, and I was getting crazy hits on it, left, right, and centre. I was getting hits, someone standing in the door. I had another hit at the same time, one in the mirror, and I'll tell you, I'm being honest with you, I'm not bullshitting you. I had one in the mirror and one at the door, 2 hits in one go, and I thought I might have actually had it saved, but Bandicam was only saving like 10 minutes, so I didn't actually capture it. I don't think, I've not even watched the video back actually, to be honest with you. I just uploaded the video and that was it. But as I was doing like a little demo on it on Facebook, I was getting hits crazy, like left, right, centre, kind of thing. So yeah, if anyone's interested in one, I'm doing for UK buyers only at the moment. But it'll be around about 200 plus £10 postage. I'm a bit kind of no. He's in on it. Ian, don't read it out, yeah? I'll type it in here. I'm going to give you the opportunity right, so seems we might be getting a few trolls on already, but never mind. You ain't gonna not gonna discourage me from doing my stream. In a little while we'll turn the Xbox on and see if we're getting more hits. Hopefully we might do. When I was doing it on Facebook, people could see I was just sitting here, and I had that in my hand, and something was affecting the Connect, and the only thing is I've noticed with the Connect here, the camera's kind of like back to front in one way. Like whatever I'm getting on the camera, if it's like on the actual camera itself, let's say if it's being picked up on the right. Now on the right should be the edge of my bed, this side, and on the left should be on where the chair is at the back. I was actually getting it on the chair, but on the Xbox Connect, it was picking it up as if it's like the opposite side to me. You see what I mean? So I don't know what the issue is with that. I didn't even check the video back, to be honest with you, so I'm going to quickly just check the video. Just hold on a sec. Because it might play it the proper way. Let's mute that. Yeah. See, what it's doing is that it's actually picking up the Xbox Connect the opposite way around for some reason. I don't know why that is. So it's kind of strange that it's doing that. Why it's doing that, I don't know. I've even tried looking in the settings. I can't find anything in the settings. I've even uninstalled the camera settings and let the tablet reinstall the camera settings. And it's only doing it for the Xbox for some reason. No, it's not doing it for the webcam, just the Xbox. So why that is, I've got no idea. But anyway, if you're interested, hit me up privately on here, Facebook, whatever. We go through it. The funding will be required like in advance, and you can trust me, I'm not going to rip anyone off. You pay through PayPal, where you're going to be covered, and it'll all come to you in working order. I'm looking at a different hand grip at the moment, so the hand grip might be different, but it will be like super glued and hot glued as well, so it's not more sturdy. It may look a bit shittified, by looking at the glue, but at least it's going to be sturdy. It's not going to keep sliding around like my one is at the moment. Because even when you do moving it around, it does tend to like eventually loosen the nuts and bolts and stuff like that. So I'll be super gluing them and hot gluing them so they don't come apart. The only thing that will come off is the tablet itself and the power pack, and that'll be it. Everything else will be stuck on, secure. This one ain't be able to come off. So when you're finished with it, all you got to do is take your tablet off, put this tablet away in your box, and you can just like lay this on a shelf. It's not going to do no harm on a shelf. I can lay it down like that, and it's going to be okay. You can put it in a box and put it out of the way. Do whatever you need to do it, but you ain't going to be able to take it apart because it's all going to be super glued and hot glued together. And I may put some like black masking tape around it, especially around the handle grip. This bit here, you ain't going to really notice the glue underneath that bit, but that is actually super glued and hot glued onto the actual plate there. I ain't got the money to buy all the parts, so like if I want one, and I have to pay it in advance so I can buy everything. It'd probably take me about 2 weeks to do it for you, because if you do want one and you pay me in advance, I can order all the parts and they can take up to a week to get here. And I don't really like starting it unless I've got all the parts together. So when I've got all the parts, then I'll start building it, then I'll install the software for you. I'll install the trial version of Bandicam, but don't forget you only to get 10 minutes on recording on that one. I'll even do a little video just showing it, complete and up and running when I get time to, and then you can follow the instructions step by step on how to use Bandicam, how to record, how to start up the Xbox Connect, and I'll even try to get the fonts on Xbox software done so you can actually see it, because when I was looking at it, you couldn't even bloody read it properly. And when you're trying to hit the actual scroll down menu, it wasn't working. But I did manage to get it working. I changed the font size and everything like that, and that was like about an hour mucking around trying to get that to work. But once I've got all the parts together, it'll probably take me 2 or 3 hours to build it, and construct it and make sure it's not going to fall apart on you. I've got one person interested already, but they said give me 2 weeks, then they get back to me. So if someone does want one, I'm not going to be able to build like them all in one go. It's going to be like a little bit of a time limit. 2 weeks on each one, I think, maybe. Once I know I've got people interested, with the little bit of commission I'm putting on for my time and labour, I can start buying, more parts and having them in stock. I'm not going to be building you know, hundreds and hundreds. I'm only going to do the odd couple, you know, if you want them. You know, I don't want to be overrun. And I like people fucking saying, oh, well, he's making Xbox connection, he's selling them on eBay. Well, it's not going to be sold on eBay. It's going to be done through Facebook and through messaging only. So there we go. And I'm not really charging much, you know. I'm only charging around about £25–30 for my time and labour, actually. So I've got to use other things. I've got to use my soldering iron. I've got to use my hot glue. I've got to buy more high-graded super glue. Because the one I've got here would not stick it down for some reason. And that's supposed to be good glue, but it wouldn't hold it down. So that's the reason why I had to hot glue it. Right, anyway, so I don't know the doll name on this one. We're going to do a ghost box on this in a minute. See what we're going to think. We've got a K2 meter one now. We've got a millimeter one now. So this one I've got from eBay with some other dolls, very small dolls. This ain't one from Rose's box. I just want to do this one tonight, and then we'll probably start going back onto Rose's ones later. I mean, let's just do this camera. So what I'm going to do is one thing while we're doing the ghost box for like half an hour. I'm going to put my tablet on charge. So I've been mucking around with it, and I think the battery's running low. Oh, I did notice one thing, yeah, when I was using the tablet and the Xbox. When your batteries start running low on the Xbox, it shuts the Xbox software down. And the same with your tablet. When your battery starts running down on the tablet, it'll shut down the Xbox software. So if you're suddenly, like, you know, doing an Xbox Connect and, you know, you've been running half hour, you know, don't forget your tablet's drawing energy into the actual tablet, into the Xbox. Although the Xbox has got like 12 volts, I think it is, 8 AA batteries. You know, your power in your device ain't going to stay up, you know, full charged all the time. It's going to take a little while before the battery starts running low. As soon as the batteries do start running low, it will affect your tablet. You know, last night I didn't have my tablet completely charged up, and it kind of like shut the tablet down. And I was wondering what the hell was going on until, like, I thought, well, maybe the battery in the charger, you know, the tablet's not been charged up properly. So I left it for a few hours and then tried again, and it started working okay. So make sure that, you know, if you do get one, make sure the tablet's charged up fully, and put decent, you know, good quality batteries in your Xbox power pack. I'm using Duracell Industrial at the moment, so I would advise you to use Duracell batteries, and in that way you'll probably get a good couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours on your Connect. If you're going to use cheap, nasty batteries, you might get about half an hour of that, like I was using last night, until I found my Duracell, my Duracell Industrial ones. Right, let's do some ghost box. Hello. I'm going to run it normal at the moment. I'm not going to put echo on, but we'll put echo on as well. Who's been showing themselves in here over the last 24 hours? Who showed themselves or tried to manifest themselves? I caught you on the Xbox.
Very well, Victor.
I caught you on the SLS. Who was it?
With me now. For ordinary.
Oh, hang on, by the way. With this tablet, I can actually connect this. If I've got the cable, which I don't have, but I can actually connect this to my big screen TV. micro SD to HDMI, and then I can connect it onto the TV. So actually you can be standing there with it in your hand, and if you've got the right cable, you can actually connect it to your TV. So I've not tried that. I have got a cable, I think. Yeah, I did get a cable, but I've not tried it on there yet. So actually I won't be able to try it because I don't have the ability to do it. I've got to get like a extender cable to try it, to be honest with you. And then with the extender cable, I don't think I've got the right cable to connect it up to the TV. So no, it's going to have to stay like that for now. Anyway, I'll work that out another time. Hello?
And a brigade day.
Who's with us tonight? There's a doll there. Can't you see the doll there? Are you blind woman? I got her the other day. I'm not saying there's anything spiritual attached to this one.
For access.
Is there anything attached to this doll? She what? Is there anything attached to this doll?
Proper a bit.
Is anyone with us tonight?
Which I
A bit. It's
a journey from
who has he wants to.
Is there anything attached to this photo in here? We got some hits on this photo the other night, didn't we? Which was interesting. This is supposed to be a haunted photo I got from that haunted mystery box. You can see how well can see that. Man and woman. It was in this box. I seem to lose
government.
all my K2 meters again. Who's been moving around in my room?
He's not.
Hey?
Yeah.
Who's been moving around in my room?
Yes.
I know you have because I've been hearing you. Can't get my camera to settle down properly.
Getting a little peck. To those who
Can you give me the name of the spirit that may reside in that doll? Do you know the name? Emma. So Emma. Is there a spirit called Emma in that doll?
butter beaten.
If there is, can Emma like that K2 meet up for me?
Factory will.
Green at the moment.
Yeah.
Can you make it go to yellow?
Only a matter.
Risk.
He's all.
Oh, yeah. Very harmless.
The thing is, you can't even prove a doll is haunted. There is no scientific proof, really, that a doll can be haunted. You know, like, even if it gets up and starts walking around, you know, is that really a spirit, or is it something else that may be attached to it? It could be a demon. No, it's very rare to see a doll that is really haunted move. No, if you got a spirit attachment, an energy that's attached to it, then yeah, maybe you know it'd be able to set the K2 meter off. Actually, I'm going to get one other doll. Hang on a minute.
Right.
Go find a box.
I have one. Disappear.
This one I got off June too. I can't remember the bloody name on it.
Obliterated.
Dominant. Recording from Julio.
You're greedy. You got two bloody necklaces.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had one, and the other day you asked for another one. I know you had one. I was like, no. You've just been greedy. Now that's a very old doll. The eyes kind of do flicker. Is there anyone here?
Super cute.
I think them.
Damn shit.
Yeah, this one come from Gen T, I believe.
The box.
In the box. What box? What box you on about?
Where do we
Sardine.
Tammy, look, you've already been picked up once. Stop yelling. That's such a pain in the butt you are. How am I going to drink my coffee if you've been on me? If I get in here's my coffee, I'm going to make you drink my coffee. Little shit ass. Get your nose away from the cup.
And with uptake.
I have noticed one thing with these dolls, yeah.
in Payland?
They seem to light up the K2 meters more when they're on my altar table. So I'm thinking maybe the altar does have some kind of like spiritual portal, and they're drawing energy from the mirror,
Which
and a
cannot.
portal that makes them set off the K2 meters. So in a little while, I'll change them over to the portal table and see if we get any hits on that way. I can't remember that name. I only done it the other day, and for some reason I just can't remember her name. I don't have no name for that one in the black because I only just got her the other day from a small job lot on eBay. Let me just stop this for a minute. Well, that's a bit weird. See, with dolls, right, you just don't know what is it spiritually active with them or not. Hello, Rose.
Hey, shithead.
How do you call me shithead?
I mean,
Ass. You great big ape airy ass.
I'm full.
So like,
I've got a bloody cold coming on, Anta, which I'm not happy about.
what?
Saying I've got a cold coming on, and that's not good for me. I don't know how I've got a bloody cold because I never go anywhere peeing. So I've got a couple coming on, so I can see me having another couple of weeks in the bloody hospital.
Mm. Anyway, as I say,
Anyway, where did you have them dolls from? Where did you dolls from?
what?
Where did you have them dolls from?
That one I showed you the other day I got from eBay with that small job lot. And that one I got from Gen T, I think.
Yes, they're nice.
I've had it a little while, actually. I'm sure I got her from Gen T. Anyway, as I was saying, I think Rose could probably back me up on this as well. The thing with dolls, when you buy them off eBay, yeah, you know, unless you got the ability, like, you know, you can sense that there's something attached to them, then it might be worth buying them. But even when sometimes, like, you do buy them, you know, your sense can sometimes mislead you. Well, not mislead you, but mislead you. Like, you know, I've bought dolls off eBay because they kind of, like, to me, look interesting. You know, I'm not saying that they're going to have any kind of spiritual attachment to them. And I have bought dolls, you know, where it doesn't say haunted doll or nothing. I actually just like the small job lot or the odd one. I feel like, you know, God, that's a nice doll. I want to buy that one. And it doesn't have no information regarding it's haunted. But I've actually bought some dolls, just general dolls, you know, to add to the collection, thinking, well, they ain't going to be nothing attached to that, you know, kind of thing. But sometimes you can be kind of wrong. Because some of the dolls I've bought, where they haven't been stated as haunted, they do state that you know, when I've done something with them, I've got some kind of activity off them. So it's not so much like, you know, going for dolls where it says like haunted Louisa, you know, died, blah, 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 blah. You know, you can buy dolls which doesn't state anything about them being haunted, and they can still possibly have that attachment to them.
Agree. I agree with you.
So I don't always look for haunted dolls. I look for dolls that might be interesting, cheap, whatever.
Yes, same here.
I think you might have to turn your YouTube thing off if you've got it on, Rose.
It's not on.
Don't get feedback.
Yeah, is it off mine? Because it was mine's off. I always switch mine off.
Yeah, it's off yours, definitely.
Right, okay, let me
I
kick
think
it off and come back.
just check your YouTube.
It's your page. All I've got is your page showing up, but it's on pause.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Still get a little bit of echo, but we'll have to deal with it.
Normally.
But yeah, if this cat weren't on me, which she's getting off, thank God, because she, like, when she gets on me, I pause digging my groin, and it's bloody uncomfortable. So, like, you know, this one, as I say, was from a small job lot. She was the biggest one out of them. The other ones were, like, you know, probably 2-3 inches, which are stuck in the box over there somewhere. And you know, I just felt like when I got her, I felt like a tingling of energy from her. But it doesn't mean it's like spiritually active. It could just be, you know, the energy that's been
attached. See it. Oh, that's better. Sorry, your camera went through.
It might just be the energy that's, you know, where the person's been holding and playing with a doll for many years, and that's the energy that you might be picking up. It doesn't mean it's like the spiritual energy. You know, a lot of people go out buying dolls thinking that, yeah, they possibly are haunted. Well, no, not really. They may have some spiritual attachment to them, and you may get, you know, these K2 hits and stuff like that. But, you know, it doesn't class it's haunted because it's haunted. To me, a haunted doll is where it's moving around. You can actually see it, like, move its head, its arms, its legs, whatever, you know. You know, to me, it's like a spirit is something that's attached to it, and it's limited to, like, you know, probably giving a K2 hit, an EMF hit, you know, an EVP.
Steve, sorry, there's something moving around in your bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
Can you feel it?
I know.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, well, I just done a Facebook live stream about 3/4 an hour ago using my portable Connect, and as I was doing it, there was someone sitting on a chair, and he appeared on the Connect about half a dozen times.
Yeah, it's pacing. I can see
Yeah.
it pacing, definitely. You've got more than one in there. There's two. You've got two pacing. One's behind the back of you, or it's pacing on your bed, and then you've got one that's on your right from where that carrier bag. There you go. It's pacing again. It's actually pacing. It's coming from the left and it's coming from the right. So you've got two.
Right, well, let's stick the Connect on quickly for a bit. So I was just mucking around with the Connect earlier on Facebook. And this one is like kind of like I need to put more hot glue on this, I think. Right. It actually loads up quite quick, this. Right, I won't actually have to record this through Bandicam because if it's going to be caught on, if there is anything in here and it's affecting the software, Xbox sensor software.
How do you? I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you save what you get on there?
Well, as I said, like what I've got to do is I put a piece of software on it called Bandicam. I was using it last night, but I only had the troll version, and it only saved like 10 minutes of each.
Well, I'm after something that I can, like, if I use it in Hangout, that I can like run around the place and start like jumping out at Grumpy to coming up the stairs and catch his ass.
Well, Bandicam's okay, but it's $40 to buy a proper license for it.
Right,
I don't
okay.
know why. Just
You'll have to show me where to get the software and what to do, because I need to get hold of Grumpy. I need to jump on his ass. Definitely this time.
so I'm loading. Really need to load that up, but as soon as you load this up, it starts recording straight away, and it can record you everything that's happening on your PC, or you can actually use it for game streaming.
Can you put that through your PC?
It is on the PC, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Don't get this. This is a Windows tablet.
Ah, okay. So so you can't do it live, but you can show it through that way, yeah?
Well, you can do it live if you need to, but it's a little bit more complicated to explain that way.
I'd like to do it live though, so I can catch I need to catch that Grumpy. Yes, everybody on side chat. Sorry, I've not said I.
Right, let me put this on to infrared. Right, if you see it on this, it'll show it on this side, right? But if it comes on, it's actually over there near the chair.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, catch him, because he's definitely walking up. There's two in there walking up and down. Let's see if we can catch the asses.
Anyone in here? Who showed themselves on here earlier? Thank you very much for that. Is there any chance you can come through and do it again? Anybody here? People can sense you. Yeah, it was actually kind of like sitting on the side of the bed earlier when I was doing a quick Facebook stream. Then suddenly it kind of like disappeared. Then it seemed like it moved back over to the catch chair. And I wasn't even expecting it to come through, actually. I'd just showing, like, you know, guys, this is what I've built, you know. So I was explaining how much it cost me and how much it cost them. I'm going to be charging like £25, £30 in like you know, the cost of making it, you know. Well, not actually the cost of making it. It's going to cost like 200 quid, but, you know, I've got to concentrate on the actual with time and labour as well, I was saying. And as I explained that, I kept getting hits on it. And I was also getting a lot of hits over here last night as well. Especially in that mirror on the wall. Maybe they run out of energy, I don't know. But these are kind of heavy to carry around actually. I know they're portable, but it's about 1.5 kilos the weight you're carrying around in one hand. Unless you carry it around like this and, you know, you've got it rested on your palm with your left hand. Hello? Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I've just stuck my mic off so that I don't interfere.
No, I'm talking to the spirits, right?
Oh, sorry.
Any spirit people around? If not, just give it a little while and turn it on again later. Come on, I ain't got many batteries left. So you're going to show yourself like you did earlier. Need to come through tonight. I need to buy more batteries next week. You just sell industrial ones. The other batteries I've got won't last more than half an hour. See, with this one I can actually, you know, because it's portable, and move it around as well. Come on, come out and show yourself like you did earlier, please. Last night I had a tall one at the door, disappeared, then I had one at the window, the mirror on the wall. That kept coming and going, and suddenly the one at the door appeared, so I had 2 hits in one go over there. And as I say, like, Bandicam wasn't recording it because I was on the troll version. So now I've upgraded it to the full version. I'm going to do a lot more kind of like Xbox connection here offline and upload them. I'll only upload the ones where I've got actual activity on them. I even got one in your mirror last night as well, those. Come on.
Don't like that mirror. Don't like talking about it. Don't like it. Gives me the creeps every time I see you putting dogs behind the back of there.
Come on, I'm waiting, guys. Come and show yourself. We won't get much in the next couple of minutes. We'll turn it off and try again later. I can feel you in here. Rose definitely senses you in here. Yeah, the problem is this bloody cable. Where's the one in the mirror? The wall mirror. Shall it come through again? Between 10 to 3 and 3:15. We had a lot of hits on this. You had more hits in that mirror on the wall than I've ever had in total in this room. And earlier, it was getting crazy amount of hits when I was showing this off on Facebook. You run out of energy. Can't do it now. Save your energy. We'll turn it on again in a little while, yeah? So, you know, we ain't going to get them every single night. You know, it does take energy, I believe, for them to, you know, you can try to manifest. Whoever showed themselves could have took days or even weeks to build up the energy to show themselves. And again, we can't improve that. Even with the Xbox Connect, we can't improve that they're spirit people. It just might be a flutter of energy that's somehow been sparked off and the sensors picked it up and manifested it as like a stick man. So we just can't tell really. Just like dolls, with the spirit in the dolls. Because we get K2 hits on them and possible EVPs, we can't prove they're actual spirit people. Could be fluctuations of energy. But a lot of people are still trying to figure out why we get EVPs, voice EVPs. No, this only got like 1 gig of like, well, I don't know what processor it's on, but it's like 1 gig ROM and 16 gig internal memory. Banging's upstairs. No. No, we try later. Okay, so try it later, guys. I'll turn the tablet off, save the battery. Are you two dolls spiritually active? I know you are. How about you in the black? Are you spiritually active? Do you have any spirits inside you? The spirit energy inside you? Are you haunted? I don't know where the cat's down there. I just saw like a little shadow down there near the door. Weird. Alright, stick the ghost box back on.
A lot of good.
So who was showing himself on the Xbox earlier? The SLS camera. Don't know why they call it an SLS camera. It's just an Xbox 360 Connect.
Steve, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you know any? Do you know anybody that's got a channel called Big Dick?
Yeah, troll.
Right. Okay. Well, he's just subscribed to me. I've clicked on. He's actually subscribed to Monty and a few others. I've never heard of him. I mean, it's a bit of an unusual name, isn't it, Big Dick?
Well, no, he's actually been here. I don't think he is a troll. Like, you know, I've seen him on here a few times.
I've never seen him before.
No, I think he's been on a couple of times. He's been okay, but I've seen other ones come on trolling. As long as they're not, you know, I suppose as long as they're not trolling you and like leaving nasty messages, you know, just don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm just checking because I've been getting some really weird people that have been subscribing to me, and I've never seen them before. Do you know what I mean? And they've only got one.
Well, I had 5 tonight on my earlier stream. 5 new people on here.
It's nice
but
to
I've
get.
checked them.
It is nice to get newies in, though. I must admit, I've subscribed to Big Dick anyway. So,
What's awesome?
Hey,
Just on the ghost box. Are you saying the camera's awesome? It's portable.
But
hang on a minute. Why? I've just gone double check. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They keep unsubscribing me to people.
I know.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Monty. I just checked it. I'm unsubscribed. I have to subscribe again. Anyway, I'm shutting up now. Something's in your room.
Yeah.
Feeling rather.
What spirit people are in here? How many are in here? How many? Give me a number. Come on, give me a number. How many spirit people are in here? Actually, that tablet came earlier. It shouldn't have been here till Tuesday. But I'm glad that camera came quicker. Not camera, the tablet. Just heard a noise over there.
Shouting with.
I had a box over there with and it's sitting over there. And I'm sitting there listening to the TV. And this was like yesterday afternoon, around about 8, 9 o'clock. And I'm just sitting there like watching a bit of like TV. And you can hear the bubble wrap as it's on. It felt like the bubble wrap was moving.
after
Can't try and light those coatings up for me. I might move those over to the altar in a minute. I believe the altar, where the mirror is, there's possibly a portal there, and like it builds up their energy. They can gather the energy from the portal. I'll do that after I drink my coffee.
There's definitely movement going on in that. I can see it visually, so I'm not getting like why you're not catching it, but it's definitely there. I can see a little face. I can actually see a little face as well to your right. One of the dolls.
Hi, Spirit.
Hey, hi, Spirit.
under the tree.
Under the tree.
My house is that quiet, right? And my dolls are that quiet. It's unbelievable since I've come out of the hospital. And I'm dying to get back to Elle's house because there's after I've done that for so long and there's been that much activity that this place is just nothing. Too quiet. My dolls are too quiet.
Mm. Yeah, after a coffee, I'm going to move them over to the altar table. Sometimes when I put them over in the altar table, I get more kind of like activity over there. I believe that they can probably draw any energy from the portal.
You'll look at.
Now, who's here with me? Tell me the name. Who's here in this room?
The creature?
What's a creature? What creature? Do I have some kind of demonic creature in here? Start getting a headache. Why do you come here? What's your purpose of being here? Apart from being in the dolls. Do you come from the cemetery and visit me? I thought I saw the grey one flicker just once then, but I'm not sure.
Right position.
Oh. So I'm going to try something out on this, which I've not tried yet.
In the
Now this is going to be a trial.
And what's the doubt?
does he Did
No, I don't know how I'm going to do this actually.
Who are the
Go
The
into
words.
there.
I am the
who are called
Let me close them down.
forget it.
Oh, all I've got to do is scroll. Right, let's go
Part of
to
the
YouTube. I hope I don't sign out
Yeah.
when I'm on here.
Oh my. So he not. Yeah, I tried to.
Sign in with a
I'm
different
not.
username.
And it's
And we how could I?
Well, I'll sign on with my Haunted Flat one.
or just
I'm using
I don't
In
think
high
I'm
school.
going to be able to do it.
that to eat. I'll just ask
long.
dreams.
Can't do it.
Go. Pass. Skinned by the land. Or packed with
Wrote
time, right? Excellent.
the log.
Right, go.
That's it.
Right, hold on a minute, guys. I'm just going to try something out.
10 yards.
Oh.
I'll do this.
Bird wheels.
Would have came.
Not walk.
Add people.
Because infant. God.
Don't know how I'm going to do this. Cancel.
It's crap. Hold on. Yeah, difficult.
Enough.
Who's what?
Draw.
His force.
Read the word.
To remember.
Raised up.
Image. Left is protect.
According to
Says I'm not authorized. Just start this video. I'm trying to find a way of getting my other account on here. Alright, Steve's paranormal.
did see.
Great.
Aaron.
I'm trying to think how to get these connected so I can live stream it.
Me.
Then stop.
What I
Cross the foot.
Saxon.
Yeah.
At Uns.
Sir, he said. Count of
Relax. Fully.
I don't know how. Don't know how to get this. On the laptop is easier, but on here it's more difficult.
on the other side.
Years ago.
Of God.
Gloomy.
Dislike at.
After history begins to your feet up. Oh, wait. It's not.
So I just don't know how.
How it did.
Negative.
What do you mean negative?
No.
Him.
Studies. Thirsty. Sound. Like COVID.
Sentences.
That's certain.
Arsha.
Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to get this connected. Well, K2's going off. Look at that. Thank you, guys.
The
Homes.
no horse.
Yes.
Heart.
No, I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Counter-proven.
Can't remember.
Negatives.
Other.
I can't remember. It's under my haunted flat. Oh, there we go. Steve's haunted dolls.
First to death.
And
8.
come on.
Into book.
So why is it not coming up?
A great
For it.
underwent a
Is that.
great
Guitar. Cannot.
I think it's because I've got to like
Finley.
add myself.
What he wants. Beer of
County mid. Exhale. Let go.
I can't. Wait,
Swung back. By the speed.
oh, fucking hell. Stop keep popping up text. Again, text box keep popping up.
Looking out.
God, plant weed.
Fitting.
These are children.
There's the to an L.
For some reason it's not. I've got myself added, but it's not allowing me to join.
And now the Trump.
Wow, it's taking a long time to join.
Into
Until you come.
Well, I should be joining my stream through the tablet in a second. I wish I had that proper adapter thing.
Happy light.
Flash at my room.
I'm trying to get on with my other account, but
Leaned against.
I'm having serious problems at the moment. Dad just said Ouija board.
Good.
Yeah, the thing is, like, it's I'm upside down. On this camera. I don't know why it keeps putting me sideways. I don't know why. So it's not worth doing it if I'm sideways.
Or the crew. Or more.
So unless I can figure out why I keep coming sideways, I don't know. And I can't put an external webcam on. I could, but I need another. I need the adapter, which I need.
For what?
Get the feet.
Yeah, the
And that has now crashed a hole in my damn. What's the name? Can't even get
Yellow
off
road.
Chrome. There we go. So you guys lit up the K2 meters. Thank you for that. Can you do it again? I'm going to have to make these text things.
Live City. A corrupt.
And who's here with me? Oh, hello. You're on a chair then, weren't you? Can you come back? Yeah. Come and show yourself again. Just had one slight quick hit then. Go on. You are what? I am what?
Assertion.
You organized.
We actually had a very quick hit then. It was over there and in the chair.
Being practical. Yes.
Just like Rose said, we had one over there.
Certainly should.
As is.
Okay, you don't need to be scared. Come and show yourself. I can't see you. This camera might be able to pick you up as a matchstick figure.
View from the
Anyone coming out the mirror tonight?
but that must
Coming ahead.
Tree.
Next time we get one, I'm not going to say that we got one.
imagine with that.
You've gone very quiet. Maybe you don't like to be showed.
A to be
Right, the day.
Well, I've got to charge back the tablet up again. Can you lift the K2 meters up as well? Can you do that again for me? Right, charge the tablet a little bit. Take my cup out.
probably
Has been.
Right.
Ooh, feels like someone rubbing my back just then. Not like scratching it, but someone actually rubbing my back.
At once.
Came close.
come.
Oh, I've got a weird headache. I hate these
Nothing
headaches.
hurt.
And sweet.
Nothing.
Peaceful. Mo- The London.
It's the blue puck.
It's upon
Your children.
by Apple.
No, I just noticed something. Where's that
Things
disappeared?
of it.
View and
Lightness.
Nice. Right, let me take the cup out, go to the bathroom, and we'll sort the goals. We'll move them over to the
spirit.
altar.
The thing.
An instant.
Thankfully.
Road there.
Dwelling.
Breathing.
Gloomy. Is it? Deep.
High spirit.
And feet up.
Ending bubble.
Too illegal. But I found. Forget it. Okay. Here, some of his home.
Right, let's sort this out over
Yeah.
here.
The house.
Is. Dacian. Father. They found.
Right, get the Ouija board out for later. Bloody necklace is broken.
Time. These are there.
You remember to
He'll bring it.
growth.
Has been.
There were flowers.
Or drink up. Nothing. She's
Fucking neck start to hurt.
3 days.
3 days for what?
And in the front.
What do you mean by 3 days?
From
3 days for what?
Road.
lightness.
And
Eavesdrop.
about.
You know, like your K2 meters up for me.
Wheels about. A little kid.
Brothers.
The castings and which
Blue puddle. But it
Around.
squeeze.
but look,
We're not falling asleep, Rose. I've done that before on my stream, falling asleep.
Right.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm actually having a drink.
That's all right then.
I'm listening and I'm
Tunes.
actually I'm keeping an eye on chat.
All right then. If you're falling asleep, I'll send my dad over to kick your butt.
No, not sleeping. I'm just watching, being quiet and just seeing what's happening on chat. So don't worry.
construction.
I'll certainly invite you want to come on night, Aaron. I'm going to do a Ouija board in about half hour, midnight.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Might do a quick EDP in a minute. Don't know yet.
Not sure.
Come on, come show yourselves. Talk to me. Communicate with us through the ghost box.
Fighting little.
Evidently,
Something just glittered right near my door in the hallway. Like a little flash of white light.
and then look at
And ceased.
Who's outside my room?
inaction.
Who showed themselves in here last night near the door? Were you in here watching me? Is
Sometimes
that what you was doing? Watching me? See what I was up to?
It's only a minute.
I'm doing EVP in a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, right.
Keep forgetting your name, sweetheart. I've got a printer working, so I'll have to check back on the video and find out what your name is. So I can't remember. And now I've got a working out. No name ain't Lily, because Lily's in the other room, in the kitchen, with evil ass. They're coming out both together next week. Well, this week coming. Evil ass one from Rose. The evil ass one from Gen T. And the one I got out of that mystery box. They're both coming in here together tomorrow, later in the week,
Hold down.
possibly Tuesday or Wednesday. That's going to be interesting.
Bring it out.
Right, let's stop this. I'm going to put the Xbox, not the Xbox. I'm going to do a quick EVP. Hello?
It's huge.
Who said hello? Hello? Right, let's stop that. Let's get my trusty Nokia. Turn that on. I've got a real bad headache. It's not like a chronic headache. It's just like one of those annoying kind of headaches, you know. Oh, I just screwed that up, haven't I? Oh no, just got to turn off the millimeter. That's just come up 777 in my hand. Right. So, ow, I just burned my finger on the candle. Right, EVP session. Move that forward a little bit. I'll move out your way so you can come through and chat into this recording in a second. What the hell happened now? Something just appeared up on my screen then. Right. I'm out the way. Any spirits amongst us want to come through and say hello, please do so. Come forward to that box I've just put on the table. It's a mobile phone. It's got an audio recorder. Although I may not hear your voice, that may pick up your voice. So you can come through and shout out your name or names one at a time, please. I'll be very grateful. If you can do that now. How many spirits are in this room with me right now? Can you tell me who has been manifesting themselves in here and getting their self shown on the Xbox or being picked up by the Xbox Connect? Can you tell me who that is, please? Whoever's here, do you need any kind of help? Do you need crossing over into the light? Do you need to leave a message? Are you here because you want to be here? Are you here for a certain reason? Can you tell me, please? Do you like being here? How long have you been here for? What's your purpose of being here? I'm going to do a talking board, as known as the Ouija board session at 12 o'clock. Is there anyone here that wants to come through and talk to me on there? If so, can you tell me your name so I can address you on the Ouija board? Please. Okay, finally, do you have anything you wish to tell me? You tell me to shut up, bugger off, or anything, you know, I don't care. But if you've got anything you want to tell me or to pass on a message to someone, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to give me that message. And that's going to start from now. Okay, lastly, did you know it's a full moon outside tonight? Because it is. Got full moon out there. Any werewolves out there? So can you make a howling sound of a wolf? Okay, thank you very much. Guys, I can't really show you. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it actually. But where's it gone? It's behind a cloud up there somewhere. Bring the camera over. Where's it gone? Damn, clouds are covering it now. Got a full moon out there. The clouds are covering it. Damn the bloody clouds. Yeah, can't see it. I've got a full moon out there tonight. So maybe that might bring a spook or two through. I'll see it later, I'll show you it. The hell, you all know what a bloody full moon looks like anyway. Right, people. Turn the amplifier on. Right. I'm at the way. Any spirits amongst us want to come through and say hello, please do so. Come forward to that box I've just put on the table. It's a mobile phone. It's got an audio recorder. Although I may not hear your voice, that may pick up your... Hold on. You can't see the full moon. Can you see it, guys? Full moon out there tonight. It's a full moon. Woo! Right. Okay. Now let's get back to this. I'm just wondering if someone was to become a werewolf, right? Do they lick their ass like a normal wolf would do? Disgusting if it does. Ugh. Right. Voice. So if you can come through and shout out your name or names one at a time, please. Be very respectful. Hello, Mary. Do that now. It's Mary. Yeah, cat actor meow. How many spirits are in this room with me right now? Can you tell me who has been manifesting themselves in here and getting their self shown on the Xbox or being picked up by the Xbox Connect? Can you tell me who that is, please?
Did you see that full moon?
Not hearing nothing yet. Oh, the K2 meter's going off though. But that could be because of the amplifier.
Whoever's here, do you need any kind of help? Do you need crossing over and to the right? Do you need to leave a message? Are you here because you want to be here? Are you here for a certain reason? Can you tell me, please?
Something just touched my bloody hand. Hey? There. Yes. Sounds like a yes. Oh, crap. Hold on a minute.
Do you like being here?
On it,
How long have you been here for? I've been here.
So on it, yes. Then like yes, right.
Do you like being?
There. Now. Now. It sounds like a very faint yes. So
Do you like being here?
possibly one EVP.
How long have you been here for? What's your purpose of being here?
Oh, my YouTube's well good behind. Only just seen the full.
I'm going to do a talking board as known as the Ouija board session at 12 o'clock. So anyone here that wants to come through and talk to me on there, so can you tell me your name so I can address you on the Ouija board, please?
Got about a minute and a half left. Not getting much, are we?
Okay, finally, do you have anything you wish to tell me? Or tell me to shut up, bugger off, or anything, you know, I don't care, but if you've got anything you want to tell me, or to pass on a message to someone, I'm going to give you about 30 seconds to give me that message.
Yo, James.
And that's going to start from now.
Hello, by the way, everyone. I didn't do a shout out earlier, but never mind. Do one later, probably. I'm not getting much on UVP tonight.
Okay, lastly, did you notice a full moon outside tonight? Because it is. Got full moon out there. Any werewolves out there? So can you make a howling sound?
As I said, any werewolves out there on the EVP. As I was playing it back when I said any werewolves, both K2 lights up.
Do you believe in werewolves?
Thanks very much.
Nothing really. Not a lot. Do werewolves exist? Do vampires exist? Do you even exist in spirit form? I'd like to know. I want to know if you exist after life, after your death. Oh, my head really hurts. Because we don't know. That's why we communicate with you, dead people. To try to learn and understand from where you come from. You come from a different dimension. Do you enter a different dimension? So when I said to you, come from a different dimension, that lit up. Are you from a different dimension? Do dimensions exist? Do spirit portals exist? 0.2, dead on. It's been like that since I put it there. Going to do a Ouija board in 10 minutes. So if you want to come through and talk to me, feel free to. But you're not allowed to harm me, attack me. You use my energy to communicate with me on the Ouija board. I'm not allowed to, like, possess me. That ain't gonna be nice. What I want to do is I'm going to try all that moon out there is really bright. I'm going to try this this radio, yeah. Where someone's selling these at £27 packed into ghost boxes. You can actually run this as it is. All you got to do is click your finger on the scan button and it'll scan continuously. Now, the only thing is it's only FM, so we are going to get a lot of stuff coming through FM. What's the name? It's got no internal speaker, it's only got an external. You can get these off eBay for about £7, not £27, because as I'm going to show you, and I'm going to prove to you, I'm just going to push the scan button and hold the scan button up. Hello? Wrong button. Hello?
Something.
I've got done no modification on this whatsoever. No, I had time to look at it. But look, it's scanning. And he reckons you cannot scan through this directly when you can. Hello? Anyone around? And it is actually scanning through FM.
The uproar, can't you?
It is only an FM radio.
Pavilikovsky.
Base hotel. Right now.
Is it a full moon outside tonight? Can you say full moon? Can you use the radio waves, the static, and say full moon on the ghost box?
really, or how? They won't, of course.
T's and C's.
It actually starts from 600 up to about 1000, I think it is. Let me go back. It is actually scanning, but it's not picking up the stronger signals, the weaker signals. Let me just check. .600 up to 1080. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try to get it on 666. And I can actually do it manually. Yeah, look. Turn it down a little bit. Is there any spirits out there who can communicate through me to me on the FM 666 bandwave? Can you use the white noise, the static, to say hello, tell me your name, give me a message, tell me to bugger off, tell me if you're evil, demonic, are you going to harm me? Oh, I heard a faint voice then coming through there then. What's the meaning of 666? K2's going off right next to it. What is the sign of 666? Who does it belong to? If I reverse that to 999, what is the number? What is the meaning of the number 999 here in the UK? Where's the volume on this one? Volume. That is the highest it goes on the radio. Oh, tell me who you are. Right. Okay. Well, my chair's still broken. And I can't get the damn thing up. Even when I'm pulling it. And when I do pull it, it still sides down. So I'm going to have to get some pillows. And it's going to be very uncomfortable with me sitting on these pillows. Well, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and I'll be back in a minute. Get the tripod. My drink's falling over there. If you notice, it started getting a bit colder outside now. I've had to like shut the window up so we don't get so much noise.
Yeah, I think winter's coming in early.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had what, a month Saturday or so of warm weather, and now we've had 2 days of rain, and I've not been out the door, and I'm catching the cold. So, yeah, things are changing. I think we're going to get a very early winter. I mean, we're supposed to have been hot though, weren't we, till October? Well, I don't think we've got any more winter summer coming now.
Bit of shame because I've only been out and done no milk detecting for about a month and a half. Mind you, I can't because I've still not got the replacement pinpointer. And the guy's not emailing me.
You've not done a lot of metal detecting.
Yeah, my pinpointer broke off. I'm supposed to get a new one as a replacement. The guy's not kept his word, so I'm going to contact eBay about that tomorrow. Well, today. Right, camera. This is very uncomfortable, this chair, sitting like this, because I'm on like pillars.
Broke it, haven't you?
Yeah, I need to get a new one.
I'm going to turn my volume off so I can let you carry on. I'm here, I'm listening and I'm watching, so don't worry. I'm on patrol.
You're on the troll or you're on the troll?
I'm on patrol. I'm just keeping an eye on chat and stuff.
Right.
I'm very quiet, but I'm still here, so don't panic.
You know what I want to try and do?
What?
This will be a new thing I've not done yet. But I don't know if it will be because I ain't got no way of setting up. No, it ain't gonna work. Because otherwise the camera is going to be facing that way.
Oh.
Actually, hang on, I've got another idea. If I can get a box big enough for that to go on there. Like so. Move my mouse out of the way. No, I've got something set. Oh, all my cables are fucking tangled up. Right, give me a few. Oh crap, no, I closed my damn screen down. Right, let me get this sorted out. Hold on. Move that out of the way for a minute. Put that there. Get the tablet. It's actually sure. There's nothing I can. And the camera won't go back even. Oh. Oh, my leg. Ah, I've got cramp in my fucking leg now. That hurt. This fucking chair, man. Right, Xbox. Battery turn on. Dolls are lighting up the K2 meters.
I've just had one of mine lighting up the K2 meter as you were talking, which was Dolly and Ivy. The other two are just sat there like pigs. I don't know what's going on.
It's connected. Oh, because I turned the bloody power off. Why is it not going sideways? Not going sideways for some reason there. Houston, we have problems. Why don't you let me doing it? Why won't you let me do it the way I want to do it? No, it's not letting me do it. Why has it been a pain? Not letting me go sideways. Don't go sideways. Well, bugger. Well, I want it tilt. No, let me try it the normal way. Wait, let me do it this way. What the fuck is going on? Not tilting the camera. It's not tilting the camera now. Why is the camera not able to tilt like it normally does? Holy shit. Okay, 2 meters were obliterating itself just then. So, for some reason, the camera will not let me run the Xbox sideways. Just keeps going like that. You shouldn't be doing that. Use switch. That don't do nothing. So why is it not letting me do this? It's not going to its side. And I don't know why. Range mode. Why is it not swinging? Not letting it swing. Let's turn it off and try again. There we go, now it's working. I don't know why that didn't want to go, first of all. Right. Let's just put that there so it won't slide down. I don't want to break a new tablet. You lightning continue me? Can you do it again for me? Can you girls do it again? Are you wanting to talk to me? Can't light them up. Thank you. Do it again. Are you wanting to talk to me on the Ouija board? Yeah? Okay, fair enough. Right, give me a minute. Set the camera back up. Now this is going to be interesting, guys, because I've not really ever had a Xbox Connect. Did you just see? No, that's my arm. I've got a big bump on it. What's I going to get? I was just about going to get something. I can't remember what's going to get. Shit, I hate that. You think of something, you think, yeah, I need that. And when you go to get what you're going to get, you forget what you're going to go and get. Oh, I don't know. Can't think. No, we've got to think about it in a little while. Then I will do. Right. For those who don't know what a Ouija board is a communication tool. Allows us to talk to spirits. And yes, they do use our hands and our energy because they're guiding our hands and our energy across the board so they can communicate with us and by spelling out words, sentences, and giving us messages. So if you don't believe on what we're doing, then you need to go away. If you feel that a Ouija board is kind of dangerous, then again, you need to go away. And if you feel that something may be here and you feel like you're being threatened or somehow you feel like you're being attacked in any way, physical, emotionally, then you need to go away. So I'm not going to take any responsibility for your emotions or anything like that. Yeah, I have spoken to spirits before and it has given me emotions myself. It's also given other people emotions. So, and people may not believe this, they think it's faked, and you know, I don't fake my shit. Anything I get for the Ouija board is usually from Abby, and she tells me stuff. Oh yeah, I know what's going to get. I'll print a label because I want that to oh, well, I can't even find any blessed water. Got blessed salt. I can't remember what I did with my blessed water. Yeah, so you feel like you're being in any way ill, threatened, emotion, and just drop offline and come back and watch the stream after it's finished and been uploaded for YouTube. So I won't take no responsibility. You're here because you want to be here, not forcing you to be here. And if you do feel anything, then just like start praying, you know, do the Lord's Prayer or something here. And that should hopefully remove any negative energies or feelings that you may be feeling. I don't know what I've done with my breast water. I've got my holy salt, but I don't know where my breast water is. Oh. I just grab the salt and start chucking salt down my fucking throat if anything happens. Well, there it is, right beside me. Not much left in there. Actually, I'm going to kind of just use a little bit on the back of my neck. And my forehead. I put the sign of the cross on my neck and my forehead in hope that it reduce any kind of like spiritual attachment that's trying to affect me. Spiritual energy. Oh, I don't like this chair now. It's so damn awkward trying to get towards near the board. Right. So, as I was saying, like with the board, spirits use my energy to make my arms move. Very rarely you even see a Ouija board, a planchette move, unless it's something evil and demonic. And we've not really had much of that here, to be honest with you. And you see, I've got a tablet running, by the way, so we do get anything on Xbox. That'd be cool. Yeah, so energies use our body, our arms and hands to move the planchette, to communicate with us, spell out words, letters, that kind of stuff, dates, births, sentences. And that's how we talk to them. And normally I'll get Abby come through quite regular. And that's another thing I need. That and a piece of paper. Sometimes I have to write down names and stuff like that. And I can't remember that doll that Gen T gave me. Some dolls actually use 2 different names. That's me on the Xbox, by the way. Sometimes, dolls tend to change the names for some reason. I find it a bit heavy to breathe at the moment. Right, okay. I know you can't see the Ouija board properly. I can't help that. You're just going to take my word for it. I'm pretty sure Abby's going to come through first. I think we're going to be talking to Alicia Lamb sometime this week. I think she said Wednesday or Thursday. Well, I'll check up on that one. Like Rose to be on if she's available. And Rusty. And Aaron. When we talk to her. Because we're going to be talking to her through the Ouija board. And possibly try to get her voice on EVP. If possible. And some details through the ghost box. So hopefully we'll get to talk to Alicia this week. But we'll find out. Right, sorry I'm not high enough, guys. You'll just have to, cope with it until I get a new chair. Right, so I'll start off by doing Ouija. To open the portal, or doorway, or dimension, or whatever. And I'll put my hands on here, like they're kind of like faintly. And the spirit comes through and talk to me. They use my hands to move the planchette. That's how it works. You ain't going to sit here and the planchette's going to start. Let's say my hands ain't touching it, but the planchette ain't going to go like that and start spelling out words unless it's like evil and demonic and very high, dark energy, kind of thing. Now, a good spirit, if they've got enough energy, could probably do it, but I don't think so. It's very rare if they do. Right, okay. Who's here with me now? Abby. Right, sweetheart, how's it going? Okay, thanks. Good. Can you give me the name of the one that's got the two necklaces on? The one that Gentee gave me, because I can't remember her name. Ask her yourself. Oh, thank you very much. Is she going to come through and talk to me tonight? Okay, good. Right, is there anything attached to the one in the black? What, just like a spirit energy, or is it like active, or? Make. Walk. With. That. Camera. Outside. Tonight. To. See. If. You. Capture. Anything. Rose. I. Said. Hello. And. Hope. She. Is. Well, she's got pneumonia. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. She. Should. Feel. Better. Sooner. Than. Be. Thinks. But. It. Will. Kick. In. Again. When. She. Goes. Back. To. Her. Mum's. House. As. 1p. Will. Start. On. Her. Again. So. Tell. Rose. To. Be. Ready. 4. Bumpy. Nice. Wait a minute. My face is itching. Oh, okay. Abby sends her with her love. Sorry to hear that you got pneumonia. She said, hopefully it get better soon as you think it will. And be ready for grumpy asses. It's going to start on you as soon as you get there.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Abby.
Thanks, Abby.
Hang on. Yeah, okay, I'll ask him that, but what's the reason? So is there one by that name there? Right, Ian. Earth calling Ian. Can you read me, Ian? Can you get off your Google pages for a second? Google. Ian. Ian, I'm talking to you. Oh, you haven't fallen asleep. Ian, wake up, you lazy bum. Right, hang on, let me write the name down. Pencil's not working properly. Right, okay. So, why is that person around at the moment, or has it been around? Can you give me the age, roughly? 75. 75 years old. So it's like, how do you feel that she's connected to him? Like an aunt? Sister? No, it can't be sister. Like one of his elder relatives again. Right, okay. Right, yeah, down. Mike's moving beside me. Pencil ain't bloody working. I can't use these because I'm not even sharpened. I ain't got a sharpener. I need a pencil. So where the hell are my pens? These are pens. Okay. He's probably put his screen up like that and he's fallen asleep. Right, okay. So I'll ask him that when I see him around next year. Right. Anything else before we move on to the dolls? Okay. Yeah, I know. I need a new chair. I can't afford one yet, but we'll see how it goes later. Anything else apart from the chair? No. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's happening here? Got wax on here. I've never waxed on here. Why is there wax on here? Oh, right, sorry, yeah. You're going to use it, is he? All right, well, I'm going to put it in his ashes anyway. So if he wants to put his spirit energy into the doll when he gets here, that's okay, because that's what I bought it for, so he can go in it, I suppose. No. Do you think it looks a bit like him? Yeah, that's why I bought it. Kind of like attracted me to it. With the beard and the bald head. Even my, I think, who was it? Jessica said it's the nose. Looks like it as well. Hmm. Yeah, I do. That's why I got it. I got a new doll coming soon. It's a bearded man, and he kind of like resembles my dad when he was alive. Apart from the beard, it's a bit bigger than my dad used to have. My dad did have hair around the back of his head, but it still resembles my dad. And you'll see him when I get him. Right. Okay. Anything else? Okay. But we'll have to find out if there's a spirit attached to it as well. And if there is my dad going to be happy to share the doll? I think he would. He might get along with the spirit inside it if there is one. And before you go, is there? Did you say there's one attached to that? The one in the back dress? Just quiet and may not walk right away. So give her time. All right. Okay. I'll talk to you later, Abby. Cheers off. See you later. All right, she's going. Got things to do in the spirit world. Woo! Right, I'm going to try and communicate with the one I got from Genty in a minute. Just going to have a little break. So I'm closing this ball down with love and light. Now spirits can come through and communicate with me. This session is over and done with. So goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Done. Well, we do another one in a little bit, yeah. I just need a little bit of break because I've got a banging headache. My throat's beginning to hurt a little bit. So we'll stick the ghost box on for a little while I kind of like rebuild up my energy. What the hell? What, did you hear that? Oh,
What was it?
the cat is on the floor behind me, right? Asleep. As you can see. She's down there. But I heard movement behind me over here. Rustling noises again.
I did tell you, didn't I, everyone? I could see some movement in your place. Two different movements from left to right.
Rustling noises behind me. Right, hang on a minute. I'm going to try to swap the camera over that way a little bit. So give me a minute to readjust this. This is going to go over here. Like so. I'm going to tab it there. Like so. How the hell did that load up? I didn't ask that. Oh, Ian. Abby said, do you know someone called Vivian in your family? Is that yes or no? No. Well, she said that she's picking up a Vivian, 75-year-old lady who comes and visits and possibly could be a great aunt. So maybe you can ask your family if they had someone in their family 2-3 generations ago by the name of Vivian. Because she said that she picked up the name Vivian, 75-year-old, and it's like great aunt. It's a bit like, you know, with the ones with your great grandparents kind of thing. Well, this is like great aunt. So maybe, you know, she might be a part of the family. If she's not, then maybe it's a spirit that has somehow come across you and want to just hang around. What happened to my tablet? Why did that go off? Right. Okay, so for some reason the night vision went off. All right, we've turned the light off a little bit. I'm going to do a ghost box again. I'm going to have a little break for about 15-20 minutes. Then we'll do one more Ouija board session and talk to her. And then we'll do one more ghost box after that for 10 minutes or so. Have a little chat. And then probably go to bed a little bit early. So... Did you hear that? I said, what are you doing? Well, I'm trying to communicate with you.
Tree.
Oh, man, if I'd known you was getting rid of a divot box, I might have bought it off you. Oh, crap.
Flash. Story. Noted.
I'd love to get another divot box. Hello, Haunted. What was your name? Haunted what? Haunted Explorers. Christ, if I know that you had a divot box you was getting rid of, I probably might have had it off you. I like to get a divot box again. I've had a couple, but there's not been in them. Fake divot boxes. Right, I'm going to subscribe to Haunted.
To stare.
The Haunted Explorers. So I'll just sub you Haunted Explorers. I think we just had a troll here. I didn't get to see what they said, but let's quickly do shout out. Hey, Adriel, how's it going? If you're still there. Charmy, Claire, Jackie, Ian, Rose, Aaron, Creepy, Colossals. Yeah, I said Claire.
Whistling rat.
Nulia.
Who says it?
Who the heck is Nulia? Let's check Nulia's page out.
But
yeah, what's up?
Let's see.
James, hi James.
with
Albert, Bloody Mary. Mary.
It's late.
defied.
There's it. Traditions.
Middle A.
Tree.
B.
Oh.
Yeah, Abby, I just spoke to. Who else is here? Charmy. Paranormal Dolls. Haunted Explorers. Anyone else out there I've missed? I apologise. Hello, everyone. Including the troll, little Miss Muffet. I don't know what she said, but yeah, okay. Go and unbury it. I'll have it off you. Send it to me. I'll check it out. Give Haunted Explorers a sub, yeah. Looks like he's got some interesting videos. So I'll be checking him out later in the week. I've actually hit the notification bell as well. Steve knows the answer to his own question on the Ouija. Yeah, I do. Thank you very much. Go and unbury that Ouija board and get in touch with me and send it to me. Not the Ouija board, the divot box. I'm looking for another divot box actually. But if you do, you're gonna have to send it to me free. I don't mind paying a little bit on postage, but I'm not going to pay for the divot box because why should you really be paying for something evil? I don't mind paying for something if it's like positive, like Spirit with Dolls, but in still some of the Spirit with Dolls you don't know if they're positive or negative. But divot boxes, no one should really sell a divot box. Give it away to another paranormal investigator like myself. Yeah, free. I like free stuff. Hint, hint, nudge, nudged.
Here.
Never know if you might get something of me in the future free.
Visited the god, right?
Visited the god. What god? There's many gods. Are you talking the main god?
I'm for now.
the Heavenly Father? Or are you talking about a different god, like a Hindu god, an Arabic god,
Right.
Chinese god?
No word.
So,
Damn, I forgot to ask what day we're going to talk to Alicia Lamb. I think it probably, I've got a feeling it's going to be Thursday. I'm getting it through my mind saying, yeah, Thursday. Tammy,
It's
don't
not.
do that. You scared the fuck out of me, you stupid cat. God, she come up crying, creeping behind a chair and puts a paw on my hand. Scared the shit out of me. Come and show yourself on the Xbox Connect for me. The SLS camera. Look at her trying to stick her head up. Not picking her up. No, you've been picked up twice, 3 times today. What's the name of the doll who I'm going to be talking to? Not the one in the black. So I don't think she wants to talk to me tonight.
the group. Wait for me.
Stick a little bit of echo on it.
Sun.
Sun, moon. A little bit of echo. Hello.
It's like a game.
It's like a game, yeah. Peeky boo, peeky boo, peeky boo. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come and show yourself. Don't tell me to shut up. That ain't nice. Telling me to shut up. That's rude. Telling me to shut up. I don't tell you to shut up, do I?
Bring in.
What am I bringing in? Bringing in what?
Took another.
Actually, I'm going to turn this off because the battery's really low on it. And Abby's told me to take it outside for a little bit tonight, which I might do. Shut down.
Nearly enough.
So I'm going to charge this up. And I may go outside for a 5-minute walk later on and see if I can pick anything up. Bloody cool if I do. It'll be uploaded straight away when I get back. It'll be all right walking down the road and the cop car comes by and sees me, hey, goes, oi, what are you doing, mate? Oh, just walking around so I can get any connection to your spirit. He's going to go, are you mad, mate? Hang on a minute. He gets on the radio and contacts an ambulance and sends me into a mental asylum. I won't actually go on the main road. I'll just go outside in the car park for a few minutes. I need to charge it up again so I can spend at least 5 minutes out there.
Down to him.
Who's interfering with what? Do you have any messages for anyone?
Some measure as condemned.
My head hurts. I don't know if I want to do another Ouija board, actually. I feel kind of drawn and worn out already.
His fate.
Ow.
The walla.
The walla? What is a walla? What's a walla, Ian? Do you know what a walla is?
The north.
Well, I don't. Yeah, that's something for you to Google, mate. A walla.
Stars
Find out what a walla is.
I'm south.
The only time I've heard that walla is like on that movie,
World is gone.
that dance movie where they go walla walla walla. So there's got to be some kind of like
November.
I can't even think what I'm trying to say. There's got to be some kind of like explanation on what a walla is.
Reporting.
If you do a Google search and you find something, stick it in the side chat, so we can all pigs walla.
Going again.
Yeah, I know pigs wallowing. What's the name? But catch you later, dolls.
Him that.
Walla walla walla. Tell me more. Dirty. Was it on Dirty Dancing when they were singing that song and they come up with walla walla? I think. Don't know. Where's Rose gone? She got kicked off, didn't she? I'm sending them invites again. Hello, is there anybody there?
Other language.
Would you like to come through and talk to me?
Go it. What?
Come and sing me a song. Do spirits sing?
Answer that.
Hello, Open Paranormal. Walla is Arabic for promise. Okay.
Super.
A couple of.
You know, I still can't believe my luck
Talking.
from last night and tonight, actually.
On the bench.
I know we haven't got it since I started the stream tonight, apart from one quick flicker. But, you know, tonight with my SLS camera I've made myself tonight, you know. I got a lot of hits on Facebook earlier when I was doing a quick stream on there. I had a lot last night when I weren't streaming.
Scared here.
No, it means really
Yeah.
in Arabic.
The word.
Maybe there's all different kind of things. It means. Hello, Andrew. Can't read your surname because I ain't got glasses on. Just about make out your first name.
On the road. Flash.
South Sea Castle Tunnels. Interesting. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Well, you're not looking hard enough, are you? So why don't you come and knock on my door? Something here got me bang, bang, bang. Ah!
I'm making.
Let's get you ready over here. If I don't burn my hand in the process and knock the candle over and catch the house on fire. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to let you fall down and bash your head open like that. All right, you don't need to be angry. I didn't mean it. Mind you, that might not be no.
Agreeable.
Overhead.
Overhead knife. It needs.
At the wind.
Oh, I ain't getting mate.
In relation to
There was
Leave remark.
I could.
In. We have.
Maybe I got to promise that they're going to come and be a bit more active.
Press.
Are you going to come and be a bit more active, are you? Look, you're
Yeah.
greedy. You got 2 necklaces that I've given you. You're the only doll that I remember has got 2 necklaces. I need to get your name again. I can't remember your name. I'm going to have to print out your name on this printer. Once I've got your name again, I'm printing out the label. I'm going to stick it on your leg or your arm. Could stick it on your forehead. Would you like me to stick it on your forehead? Make that flash twice. You want me to stick it on your head? Rapid flash. Flash once if you don't want me to stick it on your forehead. All right, fair enough. I don't know if she's saying yes or no. Some spirits don't know what they're talking about some of the times. They don't know how to communicate properly, do you, girl? No, you don't. Careful. Spirit box said careful. What? Careful? What do you mean? I need to be careful. Careful from who?
No.
They had all.
No, I lost my
Make the
watch. You know where my watch is? Because I've lost my watch, spirits. Know where it is. So I meant to charge that up for the USB port, but I can't remember what I've done with my watch. I just thought I heard something. Hang on a minute. Let's just sit here quiet for a couple of minutes here because I definitely heard something just then. There. And again. And again. What the fuck is that? There we go. I'm going to put the camera on the DVR. Small screen DVR for a minute, yeah. Just keep an eye out on what's happening. What do I do? My little torch. Something else I kind of fucking lost, didn't I? Turn this light on for a second. Right, hang on. I'm just going to check out something. So That noise sounded like it was coming from the living room. Really weird noise.
Go to the kitchen.
fucking weird. Really weird. That noise, right, sounds like a weird flute being blown. Right, know that kind of weird sound you get when the wind is blowing through a pipe, and you get that kind of like tinny kind of like effect where it's going. I can't actually do it. It's like, it's, I'm trying to get some spit in my mouth, like that. Sounds like that kind of like weird noise, like that. That's better. Like a whistle, like a wind whistling through a pipe. Like, I did feel like, well, I heard some noises in the living room as per usual. I couldn't see. I'll tell you one thing: I can't see shit in that living room. It is so dark in there. It's like fucking like to feel my way. Feel your way. You like to feel your way? Woo! You're not going to feel your way with me, girl. What does your family say about the paranormal? Open your right to, there's a few different meanings. What does your family say about the paranormal? Well, my mum said to me, like when I first told her, I said, oh, I'm getting into the paranormal, I want to be a ghost hunter. And this is like 6 years ago when I told her. And she goes, well, Steve, if you want to do it, do it. You got my blessing, you know. Just be a bit careful. And no, we're not kind of, we used to be like in my younger years when I was like growing up, being a little boy, you know, from the age of like 5 to 12, we did go to church quite a lot. I still believe that my mum's kind of like believes in God in one way, but she hasn't gone to church for God knows how many years. Unless she's gone to like a wedding or an anniversary or something like that. But mum said to me, like, well, go for it, you know. If you want to do it, do it. You know, at least you're not out there harming someone. You're not, oh, big orb in the living room. And you didn't see that because the bloody microphone went away. Shit. So mum said, look, if you want to do it, you know. At least you're not out there harming anyone, not robbing anyone, not causing anyone harm, trouble, not committing any kind of like law. You know, do it. So my sisters don't really believe in it that much. You know, my sister Denise, the youngest one, she knows I'll do it, and she's kind of like, she's not as skeptical as she used to be, because like, you know, she has seen some of the things which I've actually kind of like produced to her. You know, like she sent me a photo about 6 years ago through Facebook, and she said, can you see if there's anything in this photo, which was sent to her from her friend. And I looked at this photo for a little while, and I could see like several faces, and there wasn't no one in the car because it's a photo of a car. And I could see like several faces, and I tried drawing them best I could, yeah. And I sent the picture of the photo and the picture that I drew, which I could see in the car, spirit faces wise, and she sent them back to her friend. And her friend goes, wow, is your brother like psychic or something? Because the one he just drew, the one with the big round face, the, you know, like the scruffy one, is a dead splitting image of my uncle before he died. So I think that kind of made me sister a little bit more kind of like, you know, a believer. You know, not only that, you know, we got my first ever EP with my dad saying, Stephen, love you, son. And like, you know, that we both, well, she wasn't, you know, in my house. I rang them up and played the EVP to her, and we both broke down crying. What the fuck was that? Hey, my torch ain't working. Where's that cat? Something just grabbed my fucking chair. And the cat is outside in the hallway eating her dinner. But something just pulled my chair back. Okay. So, oh. No, I've knocked the camera down. Wendy, she doesn't believe in it. Sandra thinks I'm a crazy-assed lunatic. So it's just Denise. She's open a little bit. You know, I've done like a little session in my older sister, house Sandra, and we got a couple of EVPs. And like she was a bit kind of like, well, you know, wow, gobsmacked her in one way, but she still don't really believe in like, you know, ghosts, spirits, not unless she actually saw one. I suppose all my sisters will probably be like that. Brother-wise, I don't have no brothers, so can't really say much about my brothers. So I ain't got none. My dad, I don't think he really believed in the spirit world. But now he's passed over, I do believe he's around me quite a lot when he wants to be. He visits my daughter, because just not long had a grandson. He's like a year old now. So he goes and checks out his great-great-grandson time to time. I just bought a doll off eBay, which really does resemble my dad. And you'll see that when it gets here next week. So stay tuned for that, because I will do a session on it. Now, I'm not saying it's already spiritually, you know, got anything attached to it, but, you know, Abby said that he may attach his spirit to the doll. Will you stop meowing? Right, we're going to do another quick Ouija board. I don't really want to do another Ouija board, actually. No, I'll leave her in here. If we get anything off her, I'll let you know. But I just can't. Seriously, I don't know why. I just don't want to do another Ouija board. I don't feel she wants to talk to me tonight anyway. So, I'll probably do another stream Monday and do a Ouija board session with her. Now that could be because her necklace is touching it. Yeah, necklace was touching it, that's why. No, I ain't gonna boot. Ow! Shit! That was fucking hot. No, sorry, I don't feel like doing another Ouija board. I'll leave it till Monday. Not Monday, Tuesday. I'll leave it till Tuesday because it's Monday now. Unless I do decide to do one. But I will do one with her tonight or tomorrow. I just don't feel like it, you know, something ain't right. Something's telling me not to do another Ouija board for some reason. You know, when you get that feeling, not that sexual feeling, it's that weird feeling that you're being warned not to do nothing else. Now, I want to, but I don't want to. Because, you know, I'm afraid of the mood goes. No, I do want to communicate with some of the negative spirits around, but this one I'm being told not to do another Ouija board. It feels like I'm being warned for some reason. And that came to me, it just went fucking crazy red then. Are you warning me? What the hell's that noise? Now with my chair, it's like a whoop, whoop. What the fuck is going on tonight? Camera's just tilted down. Maybe I should take Cleo. Oh, you'll take a female on a ghost hunt, but you won't come on a ghost hunt with me. You fucking womanizer, Aaron. You're a womanizer, I tell you. You'll take any female on a ghost hunt, but you won't come on a ghost hunt with me. Maybe I... Hey, I'll tell you what, yeah. Maybe I should do this. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should create a new account on YouTube and pretend to be a female and start trying to hit on Aaron. And then maybe I might get him to say, hey, would you like to come on a ghost hunt with me? Just me and you. And I pretend to say, yeah, okay, I'll meet you. And he'd come and meet me at a location and find out it's me, and he'd go fucking hate shit. That's one way to get him out, I suppose. I know Claire wants to go on a ghost hunt. But, there is one person I've promised to take on a ghost hunt, that's Bev, because she's helped me out massively. She's the one who's helped me get the funding together to build my SLL camera setup. She's the one who got me the EE action cam. You know what? I can't even find the watch for this. I do not know where the watch is. I don't really need the watch because I use my tablet on it, my Android tablet. If I dress up as a female, Aaron, would you come out on a ghost hunt with me, sweetie? What's that? What you want about? Maybe I should take care on a ghost hunt. Aaron, sure, Aaron, Steve, don't get jealous. Hey, I don't need to be jealous, man. Told you I'm not interested in any kind of woman at the moment. I need to like have my time, my space. Although I've had it for 6 years, I think another year or two of my time and space on my own. I don't know, you class myself as a bachelor or whatever, but maybe in a couple of years I might start looking around. I don't know. Well, I don't know what happened to Rose. Oh, it's definitely going to happen something with Bev. You know, we're going to get her down here. I'll just got to wait till Denise comes back from holiday. I'll give Denise a ring in a couple of weeks' time and say, hey, you know, I'm going to come down, do a ghost hunt, try to drag Aaron around with us, and Warren if he wants to come out. And I'm going to invite Bev down. You know, is there any chance you can put us up overnight? You know, we won't need that much sleep because we'll probably be out half the night anyway, because we're going to be doing Jordan's Wood, Bexley Hospital grounds, and maybe Bexley Cemetery. And if we do 2 nights, we can do Dartford Cemetery as well. And I can't see Aaron doing the other one, but drag Aaron to Wimbledon Cemetery where he got followed back and attacked. Well, we weren't attacked, it's like an attachment, weren't it? He pledges that he will not go back there. Right, let's start turning these off. I'm going to make myself a cup of coffee in a minute. What time is it? 1:25. I need to get some more glue. So I just realised the leg is really badly damaged down here. Poor soul. My poor little Dolly's got a broken leg, and I didn't realise. Mind you, even if I get super glue, I ain't going to hold it together. You might just have to put some sellotape around it. Maybe I'll try to get enough money together, meet up with Claire, and we meet you in a haunted location, and we grab you and bury you alive. That'd be fun, wouldn't it, eh? No, would I do that such nasty thing to my dear nephew Aaron? No, of course I won't. That's that. Okay, you're not coming down and doing an investigation with you anymore. I don't trust you. You might bury me alive. Aaron, do you want to come on for a little bit? Have a little chat. Send you an invite. I don't know if actually I might not go out with a camera tonight. I'll do it tomorrow night. So I've still got to upload the video from Facebook where we got quite a few hits on the Connect earlier when I was testing that live on Facebook. I had crazy amount of hits on the Xbox, man. Crazy amount. And I was only on it for about 20 minutes. Oh, you're in bed? Oh, what a shame. He's tucked up in bed, ready to go to sleepy toos. Oh, then you'll haunt me. That's okay. I'll get the activity I want then. As long as I don't start smashing things up, you know, I don't mind you throwing things at me, as long as they're not big, heavy things and battering me around, you know, kind of thing. That's okay, you know. Come and haunt me. Get the activity. Give me the activity what I'm trying to get and, you know, kind of like research and share to the paranormal world. You know, you've seen that I've got a load of weird shit happen before. Might even be more shit. Weird shit if you come and haunt me. Oh, don't tell everyone that, Open Paranormal. Shh. That's my secret. How do you know about my secret about chopping up someone, putting them in a suitcase and throwing them in the water? Actually, a magnet will not actually connect itself to a suitcase. Even though it's got like a metal zipper or like probably those little catches. Those catches are brass, I think. And I don't think brass connects to a magnet. The only way you can get like a suitcase out is with a grappling hook. And, you know, there's been a couple of people I watch on YouTube quite a lot where they do use grappling hooks. And they do find, you know, some really interesting things. You know, I've had some good things in the past, but not something that I could, like, you know, bring home and, like, clean up. So, like, you know, most of my stuff I found is all rusty anyway. But, I thought I just saw something moving in the living room. Could have been an orb, you know, that went past my microphone, making me think it was like something moving. I think I'll go and make a cup of coffee. I'll stick the ghost box on again in a minute. But sorry guys, I'm not going to do another Ouija board. I'm being told not to do a Ouija board. So I'm not going to do one. I probably might do one tonight if I come back on. If not tonight, it'll be tomorrow, Tuesday. I may get that new doll through today or tomorrow. If I get the new doll today, Monday, then I'll do a stream to show you the doll. And I'll try to compare him to my dad's photo. I could do it now on like screen sharing, but I can't be bothered. Right, let me stick the ghost box on again for a little bit. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Once.
The bonded.
That it was.
Of course.
Day.
That is.
You know.
Testimony. Share this one. Square eight. Friend of God. Once. Conquer. The sunshine. Eight. Time to get nothing.
Yes, I must.
Not due.
Please. My neck.
No word.
Do not know. Please. Actually.
This is the race.
Too much. Something sticking in my fucking foot. What the hell is sticking in my fucking foot, man? Oh, Jesus, that's painful.
Just got.
Hey, I was thinking, like, yeah,
Children.
which ain't very kind of like unusual for me. Let's stop the ghost box. You know what I fancy doing? If I had the help and got the money for it, yeah. Now, you know, I've already done a mystery box, a Haunted Paranormal mystery box from eBay. I have seen these other boxes on eBay, but they're talking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So I'm going to try and find someone who goes on the dark web and see how much the dark web mystery boxes are. I might buy one and see what kind of gory, devilish kind of things are in there. That'd be cool, wouldn't it, eh? What do you reckon, guys? Something from the dark web. Now, I don't know nothing about the dark web. I wouldn't even know how to get on the dark web. I'd have to find someone who knows about the dark web and possibly find a cheap dark web mystery box. Because I have been watching some of these dark web mystery boxes, and some of the things they get in them is like rather crazy and rather weird. Like they get bags of white powdery stuff. That could be drugs, but I don't think it is. Probably like flour or talcum powder or something inside there. Sometimes I get pills in there. That could be anything, you know. It could be like antibiotics, it could be like headache tablets, could be some other weird pill, I don't know. They've had like bones, weird kind of looking bones. They've had like parts of dolls, like over a whole doll, you know, like messed up, or a part of a doll, like a doll's arm or doll's leg or doll's head or something like that. You know, they get some weird shit in there. They even get like mobile phones that's supposed to like not work and only turn on at certain times of the evening, you know, kind of thing. I don't know if you can actually program a phone can turn on, can you? You know, you can sit there trying to turn the phone on, it won't turn on. So you think, well, that's bollocks, and you put it onto one side and suddenly, like 3 a.m, it turns on. Then you get a phone call from the devil or something, yeah. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it, eh? There's weirdos. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Maybe, like, you know, I might try and learn about the dark web. No, I don't think I could go onto the dark web. My brain don't function good enough to concentrate on looking around the dark web. Well, I'm pretty sure there's someone out there. One of you guys know a little bit about the dark web and say, hey, Steve, I can get you a mystery box from the dark web. So the thing with mystery boxes on the dark web, you can't buy for cash. You got to use Bitcoin. And a Bitcoin can probably be worth about £1,000 or something, yeah. So you give them a percentage of your Bitcoin. So like if the mystery box was like £50, it's like 0.050 or whatever. And they transfer Bitcoins into the seller's Bitcoin. You see what I mean? Because they're not allowed, you know, apparently you're not allowed to accept money. So that's why they use Bitcoins. So I'd have to find someone who's got Bitcoins but will take payment as through PayPal into his PayPal account, so we can transfer that into Bitcoin currency, and then get me a dark web mystery box. I've been downloading some stuff because I keep losing the links to them. So I use the YouTube downloader video file downloader file program, and I've got about 6 videos I want to sit and watch. So they're supposed to be very creepy, and there's one which I heard about that if you watch one at 3 o'clock in the morning, something apparently supposed to happen. And it says, like, you know, don't watch this alone, you know, because it can be kind of like dangerous. But I think they do these just to, like, you know, get people to view their channel, you know, kind of thing. Bit like what's it called? Clickbait, I suppose. Don't watch this video, you know, at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know. or come to this channel at 3 o'clock in the morning, and the new upload will be there, and you can watch it at 3 o'clock in the morning. So what I do is I do a video saying that they're going to be uploading a video around about 3 o'clock in the morning, and if you watch that video, it's supposed to do things, which I think so bollocks, but. Just sort of bang. Do it that like a thud. Back. I command you to stand back. In the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, I am protected with love and light. You are not to come close to me. Go back from where you came from. I'm just being silly. Hello, Chris. Mr. Scotsman 000. What do you bloody well do during the daytime? Stay awake or be awake at, like, you know, gone midnight? Well, you normally come on at 1 o'clock, don't you? I bet there's some real evil, kind of like gross stuff on the dark web. And probably like, you know, sickos, killers, you know, complete weirdos, no hackers, kind of like roam on it. But as I say, I wouldn't know how to get on the dark web. And I wouldn't even know how to open a Bitcoin account, for one thing, yeah. And I think you guys have so much money to even open a Bitcoin account. It'd be interesting to have like a little snoop around. But the thing is, once you get on there, your computer's like vulnerable to be open on attacks. So you have to like have a lot of software, protection software. Got to have like a VPN, so they don't track your VPN, your IP address, so they can't get in and like hack your computer and grab all your personal details and your bank accounts and all that kind of stuff, passwords. So getting on there, you need a lot of like security. Got to hide your IP. Never give out your name and address on there. But if you're going to buy a mystery box on the dark web, you need to give out your address, unless you've got a PO box. A PO box over is like £90 a year, and I'm not buying a PO box. Not to buy one stupid dark web box if I ever was to get one. Now, the other thing being is that even if you did buy a dark web box and you gave out your address, well, of course they've got to send you the box, and you open your box and find out what kind of weird, fascinating, demonic shit they've put in it. But once they've got your address details, you might get some weirdo who wants to come around and stalk you and play nasty tricks on you and send you weird, crazy stuff for the post. It's happened before. I was seeing a video where a guy bought something off the dark web, and he kept getting like, you know, he bought one box just to see what it's like. And inside the box there's a note in there saying, "Now we know where you live. Watch out for your surprise." And he kind of thought it was a joke. But a few days later, we got another mystery box sent to him free. And then, he was doing these YouTube videos. It could be just like something, made up and planned between him and his mate or something, yeah. But the way he was doing the videos looked like, he's genuine, concerned on getting this second mystery box. And he was telling his mates, and his mates looked a bit concerned. And then like a few days later, he got another mystery box sent to him with some more weird shit in it. So, you could get some crazy ass motherfucker out there who's going to start kind of sending you weird shit every so often, and probably stalk you, and even trying to cyber hack you and trying to get into your computer and fuck with your mind and stuff like that, because that's what he thought was going to happen. And he asked his mates, to keep an eye on him in case anything weird happened. But eventually the boxes did stop. After about the 7th or 8th box, it stopped. He didn't get any more after that. I think it's just where the guy who originally sent it on the dark web wanted to just fuck around with this guy's mind, trying to really scare him, because that's what it's like, the dark web apparently. Once you got one weirdo out there, they will fuck with you, and they will try to really scare you, get you panicky. They send you messages and write messages down saying we're watching you, and we're going to send you another box. And then with the other boxes they got, there weren't no message saying that we're going to send you another one. It's just turned up on a doorstep. And I think the last box he got had no postal address on it. He didn't have his address on it. It had no stamps or anything like that. No return address. It was a box with no writing on it whatsoever, which is weird. So all the other boxes had his name and address and post stamps on. So unless the weirdo on the dark web was going near to this guy's location and decided he's going to do one last drop, one last box and drop it off personally, maybe that will happen. I don't know, but it could just been a plan, between him and some mates, making it look like a good video, trying to get that clickbait, that hundreds of thousands of views. But seriously, I would like to get a mystery box from the dark web. Be interesting and fascinating. If you think that's dangerous, you haven't even seen the website that I found with the help of some of the guys. Yeah, it is so fucking scary. It's supposed to be one of the worst, frightening, dangerous websites out there. And the weirdest thing, it's all in cryptic code. And there's really weird, crazy looking pictures on it. Now, let me see if I can remember the site. I don't really want to give the website out, because this is when I kind of had that weird possession a few years ago, and I started writing stuff in Latin, and I don't know nothing about Latin, and I spelled something out backwards, and that's how we found the website. I just want to show you some of the weird pictures. Images. Now I'm going to have to go to the website. paste that. Images. Well, I'm going to screen share this, yeah. This is how crazy this website is. If I can get to my bloody... Why can't I get into that bit where I can... I'll have to drag that over a bit more. Now, this is some of the weird stuff on this website, yeah. You got really weird looking pictures. Oh, shit. Got all this cryptic code stuff. Giving the bloody website out now, anyway. I won't go on it, guys. It is fucking dangerous. You know, got all these cryptic messages. It's all to do with like religion, occults, conspiracies. You know, all this weird shit. You know, got these really weird pictures here. So, you know, you think that the dark web is like weird. That website alone is classed as one of the craziest, weirdest, dangerous websites on the web. Why it's not on the dark web? It probably is on the dark web. I don't know. I see Simon James, and I think it was Rusty, was trying to decrypt one of the encrypted messages, right? Simon's able to decrypt a part of the message, but as he decrypted it, he realised that message he decrypted was even more encryption. So it's like the code inside of the code inside of the code. In other words, it's like a message inside of a message inside of a message inside of a message. So it's really weird. I won't go there. Seriously. I know I've accidentally showed the screen. I want to show you the pictures, but the thing being is that the website I just showed you did actually show you a part of the website. But I'm asking you not to go there. No, if the Scotsman goes there, it's up to him if he likes encrypted codes. But it's classed as a very dangerous site. And it has, like, as I say, it's got stuff about, you know, occults, demons, angels, space, conspiracy, you know, religion. Crap knows the amount of information. I know we did actually talk about it the other day, you remember. I'm not into codes. I can't even fucking decipher a code. No, if you sent me a Morse code, you know, in like, you know, the dashes and dots, I wouldn't be able to like decode it straight away. I'd have to go onto a website and do it like that kind of thing, like decrypt a message, which I nearly did do because we had a troll one time and they done a video with me on it and they tried to hide what they was trying to say by putting it in Morse code. And I started to decipher it, but I thought, no, fuck it, I ain't going to bother. And I didn't bother. So that's what they wanted me to do, for me to decrypt it and then like mention it, and probably like could have got even more worse, but I didn't bother. Oh, what time is it? I'm going to go in about 5 minutes anyway, 2 o'clock. I'm going to watch some of the videos from the dark web, which you can download off YouTube anyway. I might go out. No, I'll leave that till tomorrow. I was told to go outside. Abby said go outside and try a camera, but I'll wait till tomorrow. See, it is actually kind of like moving around. But that's this underneath. So I need to unscrew that. Because it's not done up properly. And the thing is, I can't do it because I can't even get this off. I really should actually take it all apart with the glue and redo it. I can't get the grip off because that's hot glued. And I can't bend it up, so it's going to snap it. So I do need to somehow repair this. But it's just like loosened up really badly now. Yeah, fucked it up. Where's my pliers? There's not ones. I wonder who actually invented the dark web anyway. Why is it so creepy and freaky to go on the dark web? That ain't gonna work. And that ain't gonna work either, I don't think. No. It's actually kind of done a little bit. I'm gonna have to hot glue that. Stop it from moving. Oh, it's moving again. I don't have pliers big enough to go around the thingamajig. I'm gonna have to hot glue that, I think. So I can't undo it. Can't do it. Nope. Well loose. I'm gonna hot glue that, I think. Get some glue underneath it. Can't move that or the top one. I don't know if like anything to take a grip on it. So I need to actually get this one down here, this bottom one, to tighten up. But
But it won't tighten up, so it's really loose. You know, I'm going to have to hot glue it. So let's get my hot glue out. So I won't get rid of that one. I'll keep this one myself for now. But as I said, anyone wants one, you know, hit me up. Only UK ones, yeah. I ain't going to send it to America or anywhere because it's going to cost too much money shipping. But if you want one, £200 to build it. I will need the actual funds to actually get the parts. And if you want one, just hit me up. Email me. One hot glue gun. So I'm going to have to hot glue that. Oh shit, what now? Oh, that's all right. I'm actually going to redo this bit as well. I've got 2 connectors I can use on that, but I might keep it as it is. As I say, it's only my one. I can't even put super glue in it because it's got like a gap. Once I stick hot glue in it, it should hold tight. But if someone does want one, you know, I will try to do it as best I can. They will probably need hot glue on it as well, especially where the trigger is and where the connect goes. That's going to need hot glue as well. Yeah, I've seen people get like weapons in their mystery boxes, swords, daggers, parts of guns, ammo, bullets, ammunition. You never know what you might get. You might get parts of human remains. I'm trying to get this in a gap. Mind the gap. Your train is ready for departure. Please mind the gap. I'm having a little bit of problem trying to get it in the gap. So if anyone did want me to build one of these, the only problem is if I can't tighten these up by hand or by a bracket, you know, like a pair of pliers, it's going to come like so with hot glue. At least it will stop the thing
or moving around, which is, I suppose, a good idea. And when it's dried off by tomorrow, I'll get a knife and just trim around the edge there. But that's how it should be, like so. Like that. So you can put your cable up here and your battery pack next to it, and you ain't got so much cable everywhere then. But if I was to build one, I'll probably put it so that you've got an adapter where you can like unplug it. So like if you need to like take this off for some reason, well, that's got Velcro on it to hold it on. If it needs to like be pulled off. Even the ones I've seen on eBay when they were selling them on there, you know, the cable was a little bit messy. There weren't nowhere you could actually put the cable. You had to just like kind of wrap it around like so, and then plug the thing into the tablet. So there weren't really much you could do with a cable. What I could do is probably put a piece of Velcro underneath there. No, that's going to make it more fucking. I suppose if I bring it out a little bit and pop it, tuck that inside the gap there. There we go. Have it like that. So you cut your loose cables in there like so. Just wrap that around a couple of times. Yeah, that's the only way I'm going to do it like that. And I have seen people, you know, the ones that have been sold on eBay, kind of loose like that. You'll probably slot that around the back there, like so. Just pull it through. No, it's not going to stop the Xbox moving up and down. Just like just bring it around a couple of times, I suppose. Like that. That go into your tablet. Yeah, so it'll be like so. That's why I build it anyway. There is other ways you can build it, but it's kind of like paying a lot more money for different parts. Because I could have actually had that battery pack kind of like in front of the Xbox Connect camera, but that's going to make it look a bit messy. I was hoping that I could move this in the middle and have it underneath, which I will probably do at some stage. I've just got to like buy some more parts for it when I can afford it and take all this apart again and start from scratch. And then have this underneath in the middle. But it works all right. It's not a bad little job. Not for my first, you know, it's okay for my first attempt anyway. No, I did watch a YouTuber showing roughly how he made these, but he already had his like hand grips already made up. So I had to take a guess, and luckily I had most of the stuff anyway from my other like IR cameras, which I've used now. So you know I've got to get more stuff anyway from the IR cameras to replace that. But I need to buy 2 of each instead of 1 of each. So I'm gonna redo that later. I'm gonna have to do it so I can put fresh stuff on there. Because it's all hot glued, I'm gonna have to like melt it off with soldering iron. It's just mainly the battery bit, which I'm gonna have to remove, and then put it down here in the middle so it's more underneath the tablet bit, and it's not sticking out like it is. No, so you could probably turn around and say, well, can't you put it under that way? But no, because it won't go round the adapter. It's too long to go underneath. So it's going to have to be like that, but more centered. If I'd thought about that earlier, I could have done that earlier, but I didn't think about it earlier. So I'm definitely going to have to get some more adapters, arms, and all that kind of stuff. And I've just burnt my fucking finger on the hot glue gun. So there'll probably be yet another update on that sometime when I've got the parts, a couple of weeks' time. No, I used to build spirit box, but I don't know more. Don't have the time or intelligence to build them. I didn't build them, I hacked them actually. There's only one box I have made, and it's similar to Steve Cooper's one. I think it's over here somewhere. I don't even know what I've done with it, to be honest with you. It's a black one. I named it Crystal Box because I stuck a crystal on it. That's not that's one of those. Don't lose that. No. I used to build these EM pumps. My EM Pump Pro got temperature, gain control for the EM pump itself. Made Living Dead Paranormal one as well. They got it on their Creek Farm one. They used it upstairs in their haunted bedroom. But no, I seem to have misplaced that as well. I can't keep doing misplacing everything. Not over here. No, don't know where it is. I ain't gonna look now, not this way. But I built like a ghost box similar to this, but it didn't have the sweep on. It's just like volume control, tune, and then you just like let it start scanning. Steve Cooper helped me to build this one. He just helped me to do the sweep, and that was it. The rest of it I've done myself. I really don't know what I've done with it. So I keep losing things. I lose my head if it wasn't screwed on. Hey, I don't know that my head ain't screwed on anyway. I don't. No, it's not over here. I can see. Where's the cat? Cat must be in the hallway. Fucking odd surprise, a cat in the hallway. Oh, it's in front of me. This is what I built myself. Steve Cooper just helped me to do this, the sweep. I called it the crystal box. So I stuck a crystal on there, and it's a ghost box with a DC box built in, but both the batteries are flat, so I can't turn it on. And I've run out of batteries, and I need to repair this because the glue has come undone. And I've just taken this glue gun out of the socket, so I'm not going to bother with it now. But yeah, I was thinking about doing some more of these, but I said to Steve, like, you know, I won't sell them because, like, the ghost box is his idea, and he gave me this one practically for nothing because I gave him the idea of putting the DC box in it, and the DC box is just like a small REM pod. And there ain't many out there, even with the one that Steve has made. There's only a few out there, so these are kind of rare. But this one I built myself, and it works really good. And I will get some batteries for it and give it a go again sometime. Get to do another session with it. And I just need to buy batteries. Like even this one's flat. Actually, I can see a battery over there, but that's only for the DC box. No, that battery's even flat. Can't find any more batteries. I wonder if this one works. It's ever ready. No, not ever ready. Panasonic. No, that one's flat as well. Got a spare battery, Cammy? Oh, there's some batteries in here I can try out. Found 4 batteries in here. Let's try these out quickly. Just want to see if the DC box works. Definitely got to repair this bit though. Nope. Dead. 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 No, it's dead because otherwise it would be working. Dead. All 4 batteries dead. Could be wet. Might be the thing inside. The batteries come apart. Not the battery, the antennas come apart. No, no good. I'll try to get it working later in the week. Try it out again. It might even be the DC box. Might have gone on it. Might be the antenna. I'll have to take it apart and get it working when I feel like it. I knew you was hiding the battery from me, Tammy. No, I think all these batteries are flat. But that should turn on. Yeah, I tried this Panasonic just now. So I've got a lot of stuff that I've built in the past and they've just like started not working. And I should really sit back and start repairing some of them, but just can't be bothered really. Too lazy. I know it's not good to be lazy, but hey, we all need to be lazy sometimes. Don't we, guys? Yes. That's why we get women, wives, to help us out. Let them do the work. I'm going to get an ear bashing for that. Is it everybody one here? Not everybody. Kodak. Now I've got so many kind of like parts, electrical components. No, it's not working. I'm going to figure it out what's caused it. Mind you, this has been dropped several times, so it could be the chip on the side that's come apart. I might have to take the whole computer DC box component out and rebuild it. I've found another fucking battery now. Every time I put this back, I find another battery. That's completely dead. Right, I'm not looking for no more batteries. Solid. You can stay there. No more battery hunting. I've blown paranormal wows for that, making me look for batteries. And if you're not subscribed to Paranormal Wows, go and give him a check up. Check his channel out. Give him a little bit of love and support. And I'm hoping he's telling people to come and watch me as well. See, in this DC box, I've got to repair as well. Shouldn't be doing that. So I need to repair that as well. And I need to sort my Ian pump out because it's running noisy and it shouldn't be being noisy like it is. So, right, I'm going to shoot my flies. I might be on tonight. If not, I'll be on Tuesday. So take it easy. Any updates I'll get done on the camera, SLL camera. I don't know why I keep calling it SLL. SLS. No, LSL. I'm going to name it my own way. Like it. Don't know what to name it, but I put SLL/, you know, then like a name after it, I suppose. Don't know. But if anyone interested in one, hit me up. We'll discuss it. And I'll go over the price with you again. And I will need the funding in advance so I can order all the parts. So I ain't got the money to order the parts now anyway. So if you want one, you have to give me the money to order the parts. You know, I ain't going to do you for the money. You know, I'm genuine, 100% honest guy. So, you know, I will get it sorted out for you. It'll probably take me 2 weeks to build it. You know, get it running properly, make sure everything's working on it. But I'll only do them for UK people. I ain't going to do them from US because it's going to cost too much money to send them over. Because you're going to have to like pay the actual international shipping, which can be around about £50. And then when you get it there, they might hit you up to $100 for taxes and stuff like that, which I'm not going to be paying. You'll be paying, not me. So yeah, if you're interested, hit me up. I've got it down there in the comments if you want to, you know, can contact me for one. You want to support my channel, you know, help me with some funding so I can get some more mystery boxes, get some more equipment. PayPal's down here. I'll stick my email down here quickly as well. So if you do want, oh, actually, it's already there. If you like an SLS camera build, contact me via. It's got my email down there. And I'll do that for next week. You know, put my details down there in case you might consider getting one. Now, if 3 people want one, then I'm not going to be able to do all 3 at the same time, you know. There's going to be like a little kind of queue. So if you want one, you know, and you're the first one in line, fair enough. But there's no one to come up and say, oh, can you get me it done within like the next 2 weeks? And I've already got one I'm already working on. I'm going to turn around and say, oh, sorry, no, I'm already working on one. You know, I can get one done within like 3 or 4 weeks for you. But I'm not going to be able to get it all done. You know, I ain't going to get 3 done in 1 week. Some people will be able to do that, but I'm not going to be rushing mine. You know, I want to keep it nice. I want to try and make it look nice. And, you know, make sure it's all working. Give it a couple of days test run. Make sure, you know, the tablet works. Make sure the software works and all that kind of stuff. Make sure the grips and everything don't start wiggling. And then once I do build one for anyone, it come kind of all complete, made up, ready for you in a box, with jiffy, like with bubble wrap. You know, this is my one. Your one completely will probably be different anyway. You know, the construction will probably be different, but it will be like all ready for you. And all you got to do is slide the tablet on, and that's it. And when you ain't using it, just put it on the cupboard, on a shelf. You know, you won't need to undo it. What's the point of undoing it when it's already complete, you know? And it will have hot glue around it as well to keep it like sturdy and secure. The super glue I've been using doesn't want to work for some reason. But you know, a little bit of hot glue ain't gonna hurt. It's not gonna affect the camera, not gonna affect the tablet. And if you want to angle, if you're holding it and you want to angle it, you can like turn it around that way a little bit, or that way. It only goes a certain amount. But I will try to, you know, that's as far as it goes anyway. But yeah, it'd be something like that, you know, but the battery will probably be further back underneath this area, maybe. It weighs about 1.5 kilos. So that should be under around about £10 postage recorded delivery. Then recorded delivery will be insured up to £200, I think it is. And the tablet, depends on what tablet you want. If you want the same ones I've got, 16 gig, you'll have to get a memory card to like save your files onto your memory card. I'll install a copy of Bandicam, but don't forget the trial version only gives you 10 minutes of recording time. So unless you've got some other software that does screen capture recording, you can install that through Windows. And then you can actually save that onto your memory card. So it depends if you want a memory card as well, you know, like 64 gig. I've only got like 16 gig in my one for now. I have ordered 128 gig for the tablet, but I don't know if that's actually going to work on it or not, you know. So if it don't work, then I'm kind of like going to have to send it back and get 64 gig. But the tablet, you know, 16 gig. Time Windows put all their shit on it. You've only got like about 5-10 gig left. By the time you put the software on, the Xbox Connect software, the runtime and all that kind of stuff, that takes up a few gig. You've probably got about 2.5 gig of, you know, space left, unless you decide to get a bigger tablet, which will cost more money, and then that'll be like a 32 gig tablet, and then you'll have probably about 16 gig internal, you know, to like save your files, and then all you got to do is like upload them to YouTube and delete them, or connect your tablet to your computer, copy them over to your PC, then delete them off your tablet after, so you've got your space back. Well, you can still have 32 gig tablet and put a memory card in a tablet to give you more space. So you could actually save it to your tablet and then copy them over to your memory card, and then take your memory card out and put it on your computer. That way, pretty easier. Right. The dolls, no, they're in here still. They're behind me, but I've turned off all the devices now. There they are. Can't get it. Turned off the K2 meters and the millimeter. I'll leave them in here for tonight. I can't be bothered to keep going in the living room. But it's 2:34. I'm going to drink the rest of my coffee and probably get an early night. Mind you, I say I want an early night, but I can still never get asleep until 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. So I'll probably just like drink the rest of my coffee and watch some dark web videos, which I downloaded last night. See what the mood change is like. Do you know any sells good spirit boxes? Nope. The only ones I showed you, as I said, like homemade ones, similar to my one. Steve Cooper, Facebook. He makes coop boxes like this. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn that on because I don't think the battery's going to be any good. I've gone through all the battery on it. Oh, actually, enough power in there. Kind of, I think. Right, I'm going to give him a sec. Well, I can't have the audio playing. can actually control the sweep on these. Oh, that just said evil. I'm here. Who's here? Who's here? He just says I'm here. Oh, and another thing with Steve Cooper's one, he's got like a lock key on it. You have to open it with a key. Stops kids grabbing hold of it and messing around with them. He knocks these out for about 100, I think. Between 80 and 100. So check out Steve Cooper on Facebook. He's also got a YouTube channel, but I can't remember his YouTube channel. That's the only ghost boxes I know. Oh, and Mark Colston. Mark Colston does them as well. So they're the only two I know that makes ghost boxes. Not hack ghost boxes, but actually physically make them. So let's move this out of the way. Back in there. Move that over there. They can go there. That can go in there. The microphone can go up here. I just noticed that the microphone is kind of like around the one way. Right, I'll catch you, if not tonight, Monday night, I'll catch you Tuesday night. I might do a stream when the doll comes through, the new doll that I've ordered, one that looks a bit like my father. And yeah, see how it goes. All right, good night, everyone. Catch you later. Ciao, ciao.